Okay, looks like we are live once again. Welcome back, everyone. We're jumping back into our TerrafirmaGreg Modpack playthrough. Let's see. Yesterday, we started working on the dock area for our boat. Obviously, I think that's pretty common. I guess we could have other things that dock, but we're probably going to be working on that mostly today. The we got the We got the warehouse done and our cooking area is pretty much done. So next we're gonna have to work on that dock. Um so my idea for the dock area I think is going to be to try and I was thinking about like color combinations and stuff, and I think what I want to do is use the maple wood and the okay, you guys aren't ready to feed. I want to use maple wood, and I'm thinking that pine that we have. So I'm gonna go grab my character some whiskey since that gives us that haste buff, and I'm gonna go chop down some more trees to start off with. Okay. So let's guess there's not too much to it other than that. We just need to do that. I'm gonna grab these pumpkins while we're here, or I could wait until. Why is this? Oh, this isn't a mature pumpkin for some reason. I guess they aren't. I guess once they hit mature, they start trying to place their pumpkins. I'm not 100% sure how the pumpkin mechanics work. Honestly, I don't even really like do that much with vanilla Minecraft super often, and especially not like something like pumpkins. Where did all my torches go? Did I? There's no way I ran out of torches. I must have put them somewhere on accident. We're gonna go try and find those torches. Unless it turns daytime. I don't need torches if it's daytime. So let's see. I already have a lot of maple logs on me, which is good. We collected some maple trees yesterday. But I'm gonna go, and we've had these pine trees growing, and there should be a decent amount of them. But we're going to cut down what we have and replant them so that we can get more going. And I see there's more maple trees over there on the left that we're probably going to go try and collect as well. And I'm thinking that the pine logs or the pine, uh, we're probably going to use like, it'll probably be slabs because it'll just be more efficient. I think what I want to do is use pine slabs and maple logs to kind of outline the dock pier area. At least for maybe the pier, we might do some more for, because the pier is going to be at probably a higher elevation than the dock. So I'll probably have the pier made out of these pine and whatnot, because, well, I'm not going to waste my buff by looking up stuff while I have it. But I'm going to look into what the logs and the wood and everything's going to look like. Luckily, I'm pretty sure pine grows pretty quickly. I think like the fastest that any tree grows in this mod pack is 6 days. There might be one that only takes 5 days to grow, but I'm pretty sure most of them are 6 days. Make sure to collect all the stuff that drops. Ooh, what happened to my bitrate? Okay. I'm just checking on some stuff and it looks like I dropped a few frames there for a little bit, but it looks like it was only for like probably a second or two. We gotta keep an eye, because I think what happened yesterday was I think Twitch had an issue, and Twitch itself went down briefly, because I had talked to some friends who were watching stuff at the same time, and they said that their Twitch went out all at once. I think we had an issue with that yesterday, but hopefully that's not something that we end up having to deal with. Yeah, see, it's much slower once the haste buff wears off. I really do need to go hunting to see if I can get another bladder so that I can make a flask, because then we'll have multiple charges of the whiskey with us, because we can keep like 2 whole barrels of it. We probably need to get some of that wheat going again to make more, because we'll probably just end up with huge barrels of that stuff. Because we're making so much wheat from our farm. It seems like the wheat would probably be able to grow all year round in this place too. So we're gonna end up with like way more wheat than we really know what to do with. So processing it into whiskey is going to be a good thing. I'll have to check when that stuff is going out of date. I brought a lot more pine trees with me than I had originally thought, because there's even more back here. So let me check what our so pinewood's gonna look like this. It's gonna have this white slab look. And with the maple, I like the way that the stripped logs look. We're definitely going to need a lot more maple than we are going to need pine, because we're going to be using the full logs for that. And it's not nearly as efficient as just making slabs. So we'll end up needing a lot more. But I'm going to go ahead and plant the rest of these trees, which apparently... Yeah, I didn't realize just how many pine trees I had brought with me. We'll go and collect another jug of whiskey and use that to collect the maple. There's like so many wild onion seeds out here. I know this direction is where the tigers are too, but there's also like other animals out here that we honestly, you know what, since it's daytime and since we're already off in this direction anyways, might as well go exploring a little bit. Well, I dropped more frames again, but it looks like it's very minor. It looks like I'm dropping about 150 frames each time, which means it's probably lasting about 3 seconds. So I don't know exactly what's up with that. But I really like this. I really like this this plains type area that we have going on here. If I had found this earlier, we may have set up here, especially because of all the limestone, which is definitely a lot more useful than the other rocks we've been digging up, but it's we're getting that rhyolite, which I kind of like the way it looks. As far as like the gray stone bricks go, I think it's the best one, because the other ones are just too close to Minecraft look. I think diasite is literally just the Minecraft stone brick texture, but where I saw stuff moving out there. Okay, stuff is moving, but I don't know. Is that grass just growing? I never like stopped to look, but I guess the grass just grow. I'm betting what's happening is these chunks don't get loaded while I'm not around. And so they're probably trying to catch up to where they're supposed to be. And we'll collect more seeds while we're out here. I got my hoe on me too, so we can definitely collect some more seeds. Like I mentioned before, there's definitely tigers in this direction. Even found some live sugarcane, which we'll have to process. Ooh, I never put a barrel underneath the corn. The add-on that I have, artisanal, makes it so we have to put that barrel under that corn to process sugarcane. Salt here. Always, it's typically always a good idea to pick up salt. I'm gonna put up these logs in my backpack though. I guess I can put that sugarcane in my vessel. Which I need to make more food once we get back to. Oh, is this? Nope, that's tetrahedrite. I was hoping that it was magnetite, because magnetite can be used to make a compass. Alpaca over there. I didn't bring any grain with me though. So maybe we'll just keep an eye out for that guy. Okay. Oh, and we've reached... Wait! There is hickory here. God. Okay. We're taking this guy with us. Hickory is such a nice wood. And I might change out the... Instead of doing pine for the... Here, I might do hickory and maple. I just love the way that that stuff looks. There is hickory on this island. That's crazy. Also, what is going on over there in that top right corner with those pine? Is that just several, like a dozen palm trees mashed together? God, there is hickory in this land. Okay, this is the best. This was the best thing I could have discovered out here. Okay, it just kind of looked like there was a bunch of them mashed together, but it seems to be only like 3, which is still quite a lot. And I think there's no way it's getting dark already, right? Really? I feel like we should have had more time. Oh my god, there really is a lot of hickory out here. Okay, this is perfect. We found the hickory that we so desired. All we gotta do is make it back to the base with it. As long as there's not too many tigers out. Should be fine. I didn't see any tigers on the way here. Also, those one leaves over there look particularly green. I didn't... Are those really palm leaves? We found more squash seeds too. Palmwood. Oh my god, that's a big hickory tree. Are these willow? Rosewood leaves. Tomatoes! This was something we were looking for. I wanted tomatoes more than I wanted squash. And let's just go out here and take a little look-see out by the ocean. Oh my god, this is that black sand ocean. Ooh. And maybe we should have made... Maybe we should have made our pathway out in this direction. Oh, this is such a pretty beach. Limestone. Although I'm pretty sure the other beach is closer, but I'm not really sure by how much. Ooh, and this is like a nice little inlet. I'm starting to question whether or not we should make a pathway out here. Maybe I should just make a pathway out in this direction and see which one I like more. Because honestly, this is so much nicer looking than the other beach with the green sand. Maybe it's time we do a second road. Like I mentioned before, we're probably going to eventually take over most of this area anyways. So at some point we're going to take over the whole island. So having multiple roads out to multiple beach fronts isn't necessarily a bad idea. I really like this area. We're definitely going to make a road out to here. I don't know exactly what we'll do with the other side, the other road that we've already made. But this side's so much more green too. What's the climate like here? A little bit colder. Yeah, this is a humid subtropical and not a tropical rainforest. Which would probably explain the hickory. Green beans. Okay. You scared me, buddy. Another male. Okay. You stay in that little pit there, I guess. I didn't realize the beach was as close as it is. I thought it was further away. But if it goes through this plains area, that'd be pretty cool. There's something moving. What is it, though? If it's passive animal, we're fine. But if it's a predator, it may... Maybe another alpaca? Okay. I think I want to make a road out to in this direction now. I didn't realize how pretty this area was, too. It definitely is a lot better looking than the green sand beach. Okay. And I think I like the terrain a little bit better, too, because it's not as, like, rain. Did I hear... I swear I heard a pig just now. Wild oats. Don't care too much about that. There's this giant ravine in the middle though, which we'll probably have to bridge across. But let's see. I can start building the pathway out in this direction, and then we can kind of go from there and see what we want to do. You raspberry bush. God, I hope there's no tigers. I think I have enough health and decent armor, so I could probably survive a tiger attack. Enough to run away. Okay, I thought that was a tiger, but that's just a flower. Yeah, maybe we'll just end up building out roads in all directions. Take us to the different parts of the island. I should probably grab some more wheat or some kind of grain to carry with me so that we can maybe grab that alpaca, because having more alpacas is always a good thing. More farm animals, more good. Yeah. Okay, so let's put up let's put up a lot of these logs. I'm gonna just kind of store them out back. Let's just hope this never catches on fire. If this catches on fire, we lose, like, all of our stuff. Um, And we should probably make some more food. And I need to find my torches because apparently everything's starting to burn out and I don't know where I put my torches. Don't think that I ran out. They must have like gotten placed in a barrel or something. Pretty annoying because it's gonna be hard to find them. Place some saplings. I need to get those hickory saplings placed, actually. They need to be growing. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our torches. Could make another stack. I am going to be cooking as well, but I don't know how we're going to heat these up. Because I don't think we can just put them in a pot and cook them. Or in the oven. Oh my god, we can put them in the oven. Is that gonna work? I think that might. Okay, but we gotta figure out what to eat. It looks like we need more fruit. Oh yeah, I'll take this fruit and this turkey that we have. Or this pumpkin and this turkey. And I don't have a torch on me to light stuff with. I don't want to run the risk of breaking that's going to uh like break the torch. All these torches have burned out. I thought we had more time with these torches. That's okay, we have a fire starter. Oh, it's raining, so we can work on the bees too while we wait. Alright, so if this works, hopefully I'll end up with torches. I'm actually not 100% sure if it works that way. Yeah, the bee's trying to come out. Okay, crop affinity 9. And we have this 7. Move 9 there and get rid of this guy. This is what, 8? 7. Oh, okay. We have 7s and 1 8. 7s, 6s. Those guys aren't super useful. You guys did not get me anything good. Okay, this one did though. Take out the mutant 2, which I guess the... Wait, over here. Alright, so let's go check on our bees over here. I don't remember. I think we had... I think this one probably had all 7s. Okay, so this one's all 7s. So let's go ahead and... We only have the 1 8. Let's go ahead and slot in or 1-8. Then your need 1-7 here. This one's all 6s, so we can just replace this with all the 7s that we have. And then the rest is 6s, and I'm pretty sure this one's probably all 6 as well. Yeah. I need to go feed these guys. Might as well do that while we're over here. Well, get fed. Female alpaca is pregnant. That one is 2. I need to feed this guy. No one else. We have 14 days until we welcome the calf to the farm. So let's go see if our sticks actually did turn into torches. Yes, they did. Cool to know that that works. Do I have to... Okay. I guess I have to take them out one at a time, though. Okay, but with this, that means I can get this sugar cane up somewhere else. Store it in here. And this is ready to cook. And I can light this with a torch. And we need to go and light the torches that have burned out, especially those ones downstairs. And we gotta put our B frames back. Might as well put the fire starter back up because we typically just use torches to light the ovens now. Doesn't even consume the torches. Our soup done, yeah. Okay, that gives us one more bowl of soup left over. I'm gonna have to get some storage, like a barrel or something over there by the cooking area. I could probably put, I know it'd be kind of silly, but I could probably put barrels like up there. So now we're gonna start trying to build our pathway out into that direction. Okay, we're already starting to run into our first obstacle, which is the ground lowering by a small amount. Which means I need to go grab dirt. I should have done that before. dirt. Almost wandered off without grabbing the exact thing I came over here for. And do I have any... Oh, I didn't realize I had so much gravel in here. I'm gonna take this gravel with me too, because we might need it for some things. So if we're building another pathway out to the ocean, I think that's gonna mean that our timetable for getting a dock set up is going to be pushed back a little bit. Get rid of you. Tree ferns keep blocking the way. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. We're gonna end up going through a tree. Okay, and see, here's where we're gonna reach our first issue. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fill this pit with gravel. So, we're gonna have to build a bridge over it. And I have an idea. I have an idea for a decent design for a bridge, so it's not that big of a deal. There's a couple different ways I could do it. We have all this kapok and palm just lying around. Like, our main wood is kapok. So, I think I have an idea. But I'm gonna need more palm. Ooh, actually, what does... I'm gonna have to look up the palm slabs again. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to use kapok to line the sides and do palm slabs for the actual body of this bridge. I think we're going to have to do this kind of bridge a couple more times too. Because I noticed along the way last time there were several ravines in the way. I kind of didn't realize we'd run into a ravine this big so quickly though. Okay, but what we're going to do is we're going to build out our dirt to here. I'm going to get rid of this rock here. And then... Okay, let's place our dirt here. Okay. Maybe we back up a little bit. We place our... like that. And then I want to place one here so we can get started. Here. Oh, that's the only issue is that holding shift and right clicking will place down a pile. So I can't like hold shift to keep myself from falling. Okay, we're gonna need more kapok. But as I mentioned, oh heck, okay. Ow. Come on, I can get up here. Oh, come on, let me out. No. Can I really not make it up this? I thought I could make up a 4-block tall spot. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I... No, okay. I'm pretty sure there's a way I could do this. I almost had it. If I kick off the wall, it'll give me a little bit extra height. Oh, there we go. No! Dang it. Hold on. Maybe if we... Come on. Heck. It's hard to use this parkour mod sometimes, but I know I can get up this little hole. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, come on. Surely. Okay. Yes! I made it. Oh, we actually have a lot more Kapoke on us. Okay, the issue is going to be placing the bridge in this direction, though. Because of the aforementioned inability for me to hold shift while I'm doing it. Okay, we're definitely going to have to cut down another tree, but that's fine. Okay. This is the issue, though. There we go. Alright, let's cut down another Kapoke tree. This one, I think because the leaves are connected together, I think it's gonna get like, we're getting like 140 logs from this? And it is taking a while to cut down this tree, but we should get so many logs from this. And one more. We're gonna see a big pop with this one. Pop. Okay. It didn't pop all the other ones, so we're probably not gonna get the full amount that was listed. But we're gonna end up with a lot. Should re-equip my torch. Can't really have the torch out when you're trying to do parkour stuff because the keybind for grabbing onto the ledge is right click. And That's obviously the same as placing a torch. Okay. Now this bridge area is good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue on in this direction. I don't know if that one's going to end up being a path block, but... Oh wait, it's not because it's going to be... heck, how did I... Hold on. Did I do this wrong? No. Because I can put... Yeah. But it will be... here. Yeah, it'll be like this. So we're going to continue on. Same as we were doing before. We're going to have to clear these trees later, but for now, we're just kind of trying to build our way out. Okay. I'm going to fill this side with gravel. Because I know that the dirt's going to want to fall. And the issue with building out something like this is if a tiger does decide to show up and try and ruin our day, I'm probably not going to see it coming. I'm going to put up more of these. Maybe turn these twigs into sticks. Oh, tree in the way. Okay, I don't know why I covered that up. I need to be able to see the log to actually hit it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep going out. Guess we can continue just kind of laying gravel for now. Guess we're getting kind of the basic layout for this road. Okay. And we're now a level below where we want the road to be. And now we're 2 levels below. But as long as I place this gravel here, and I'm able to get the gravel bed laid, we'll count that as a success. Oh, we're almost back to level. Yay. Okay, so that's gravel level. So let's go back to dirt level. For you, andesite rock? Okay. I can convert some of these sticks back into more. Okay, and since we're back at the right level, we're just going to start doing our path again. We're getting to the point where we're going to have to start... We're going to have to start digging again. This will refill our dirt reserves a little bit. Hey, we're clipping along pretty well. We're probably going to have to go back and deposit some of this stuff, though. Because we're rapidly gaining dirt as this continues on. Oh, we're finding limestone gravel out here. Okay. I know that that's going to be more than we have, so let's head on back. And I gotta remember that if I just run down this, I'll hit that bridge, and the bridge is not complete. No, but I should probably be filling in the pathway while we're here. No. Okay. Heck. All right. I'll continue filling in the gravel side as we go, so that we're doing something on the way back instead of just running back. Gravel. Okay. Uh, there, and then I guess we're just gonna keep on. No, I'm gonna run back to the base. Mostly to drop off all these logs we have. We're probably not gonna drop off all of them though, because I'm gonna need some. Hello, alpacas. You probably need to be fed again, don't you? Running uses up our water pretty quick, but luckily we have a flask. Most of what we've been picking up are rocks. And we picked up some limestone rocks, which we will be able to use as for flux later, so we won't have to collect them. A lot of sticks too, just from those trees we've been cutting down. And eventually we'll convert those sticks directly into stick bundles so that they can be stored a little better. Okay, we should probably make some more food while we're back at the base because I'm about to eat this last bowl. So let's go ahead and place all these kapoke logs that we've been collecting. And it really is true. If this place like gets struck by lightning, we are screwed. Here we go. Hello? Why are you? Oh, it probably placed them. Yeah. And I'll just place these palm ones. Okay. Like I said, hopefully nothing bad happens over there. I'll start a pot of soup and then we'll get work on the next part. We need fruit and bread, do we? Yeah, fruit and grain. So, guess we'll cook up another pot of rice. I can actually do all of this at once, and that's probably the better idea. Because we can put all of this in our vat, and then we just need 3 buckets of water. We're getting close to running out of... Oh no. Oh, that's a waste of a bucket, but that's fine. Water's plentiful. Then... And... No, what? No, oh, because it's not my main hand. And then that'll cook, and we need... Chop up another pumpkin. And which one do we need more of? Slightly more fruit, so we'll do three pumpkin slices. You know what? We might as well just cook up the whole batch of this, and we'll use the other 2 for a 2 and then 3 of the rice. Okay, and pretty much that'll be pretty much all of our inventory space. Really wish that this would just go. Okay. Focus on. Okay, so then get 2 maple logs, because that'll probably take about that long. My bucket. We'll cook that up real quick while that's cooking. I'm gonna go feed the alpacas. Yump. And milk the cow. Guys are ready to shear. But okay, and these guys are up to the point where you don't have to be fed anymore. But you guys do need to be sheared, so come back here. And I'm gonna leave you unsheared just so I can tell which one needs to be fed. Let's get back quick because our food needs to be... Okay, we still have the 1 log though. Oh, it's actually not even done yet, I think. Yeah, it sure doesn't look like it's done yet. Okay. Then we'll have our 2 full meals on us so we don't have to come back, and we still have... Let's go ahead and refill this. That iron flask is, oh, it's good. It's a good. It's so good that we have that. Okay. So that ended up as wholesome soup because it had more grains, I guess. All right, and then we'll just put up the rest of our food. I don't know why I'm carrying charcoal on me, honestly. I should make some palm slabs while I'm here, though, to try to fill out that bridge. Yeah. And actually, you know what? Let's move these rocks upstairs. There's no real reason for them to be down here. Put up the bowl. And I might as well put up this jug. I'm not really using it right now. Okay. The rest of this can stay, but we might as well put these up in our backpack. Maybe keep these out. I needed those palm lumber, palm slabs. So let's do where I know I probably have some on me. Yeah. And we might as well convert the rest of these into slabs. Not going to be nearly enough slabs, but that's fine. Good. Let's get going. And I guess we might as well start working on this other... You yell at me. Wait, are there... I can never keep track of how many alpacas we have. You know, one thing I should probably look into is I bet there's a mod that will make it so that when I run out of a stack of something and I have something to replace it with in my inventory, that it'll just pull it straight into my hand. That would probably make a lot of this a lot better. Okay. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to start with it like this, and then we're going to go down. I could probably do this. Yeah. Oh, heck. Glad that that didn't end in disaster. Okay, and there we go. Yeah. And let's fill out a little bit more since we have the planks on us. Oh, and I should strip this kapoke while I'm here. The idea is that we have these logs be stripped. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Actually, I could probably just run along the top of them now that I think about it. Yeah, that'll look pretty nice once it's finished. Okay, and just like before, I'm gonna get my torches out. Probably should have left some of the torches at home. Didn't necessarily need to bring these because we're not using them, but we might use some, what is it? We might use, we might place like lamp posts throughout this area later on. Nope, and we've run into another tree. And this one's gonna be another big one. Another 23 chops for this thing. Maybe I should have brought some whiskey so that when I run into stuff like this, I can just blaze through it. I mean, daytime. And get rid of these torches. I've dropped from that one. Like looking into the abyss. There's creepers in the abyss. And probably worse is the skeletons, honestly. I'd rather deal with creepers than the skeletons in this mod pack because those guys, they deal a lot of damage. And they're immune to piercing, so you can't even shoot them. Not like I have anything on me that does piercing. Well, I mean, I got my javelin, but I'm not going to throw a javelin at a skeleton since they're immune. want to leave any of these resources behind. If you've been watching, we kind of end up using pretty much everything that we end up gathering. And there's definitely times where there's things that like we might want to throw away, but then we end up like using them later. So it's better to get them now. I don't know if that's what I thought. Let's continue on with gravel here. And we're gonna end up running out of gravel here soon, but luckily don't really need that much more. Well, having to place these double ones is definitely gonna consume it fairly quickly. Oh, okay. We only had to do the double for a little bit. And we're down to our last stack, but I know we have more at the base. Second. All right. Guess let's just continue placing dirt. Get back to the center. Go ahead and start going down the center now. I think that later on we will probably end up with docks in all like corners of the island. I'm not too worried about the fact that we're not going to be using that area we dug out earlier. We'll just have docks everywhere. Ooh. This is a little ravine area, isn't it? Okay, let's get our stuff placed, our dirt. Okay. And from here, we can do another little bridge. Oh wait, not like that though. It needs to be out one more. Okay, but it's actually pretty hard for me to get back up here. Because I don't think even doing the parkour stuff will fully work. Okay, I don't want to lose any of my logs. So that's gonna be the edge. So we're gonna have to go from here. And then this one here. So not a huge amount that we have to do, but here's the issue. It's hard for me to, can't really like pull myself up. But I guess this section needs to be cleared anyways, doesn't it? Just gonna have to be careful. Yeah, for stuff like that. And then, actually, now I think about it, I can super jump, and grab on here. Okay, so let's put one there. And I don't have my slabs that I need, but we can dig down here. And then you need to go. Okay, I might be able to long jump. Yeah. As long as we're careful, we should be good from here. I didn't realize how much digging we would end up having to do, but I guess this does help replenish our gravel reserves. Okay. So with this... Oh, wait, no. No, we're not back up at the dirt level just yet. I didn't realize we were going to be digging through so much of the earth with this path. And I didn't realize that we also ran out of inventory space. Make sure we don't leave any of this precious dirt behind. Ow. Okay. Ugh. I thought something had snuck up on us, but it was just a piece of dirt falling on us. I mean, piece of dirt. Technically, these are like cubic meters of dirt. Okay, so now we're back up to dirt level. So this should be the actual level for our road. It looks like we're getting pretty close to our end goal. And this area we could probably just fill in. We'll use some of the limestone gravel so that it... Give me my dirt back. Just so that it matches. Probably gonna take a break here in just a second so that our character can eat. Yeah, okay, that filled up my inventory. So let's Get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. Oh, realized we were not so much. All right, let's eat our soup. And that did fill up our hunger bar as well, or our thirst bar. Okay, we're gonna have to start backtracking in a little bit, so because we're gonna be full up on our inventory here soon. Oh, hello. Ooh. This area, I think we can just mound up our gravel though. We need to make another shovel once we get back too, because we're running low on shovel. Okay. We're out of inventory space. But I can convert these twigs into sticks. Let's go ahead and start working our way back. I think this is definitely a further distance than it is to the first ocean that we had cleared our way to. Right, and this is where we have to jump across because we don't have the palm slabs yet. We made it. Is this? No, you just fell. That was that block that fell on us. Okay, and this spot is going to need more gravel. We'll go back to the rhyolite gravel for this area. And we're going to run into some bushes. Like those with our hoe. Okay, actually, we're out of rhyolite gravel, so let's just use this limestone gravel that we have. Probably gonna run out of it as well. Yeah, we're out of the limestone gravel. We'll take what palm we've gathered and make that into our palm slabs so that we can fill in the bridges on our way back. Okay. We'll deal with our farm animals. We can make a shovel. I think we're going to need to... We're going to need... What is it? We're going to need to make another shovel. Wait, how did you... Okay, no, it's because with one more feeding, it'll be up to... One of you haven't gotten fed yet. Wasn't there another alpaca? I thought there was... I thought we had one more baby alpaca, but I must be wrong. And I'm actually going to put up our torches in our base in here so that we don't have to keep carrying around all those torches. We need... The sticks are the big one. Ooh, it's raining. We can check on the bees again. Saplings anyways. We're actually full up on... We have so many poke saplings that we're running out of space. Let's keep going. We have plenty of dirt on us. We need to collect more. We need more gravel. We're actually like out of gravel at this point, almost. I don't know if we'll have necessarily enough gravel to continue on making that road. But it's raining, so that means we go check on our bees. Okay, crop affinity 8. And we'll slot that there. We don't actually have any more. Where do I put? Is that 6? But 8's over here. 7. But they didn't make anything higher than that. Ooh, 2 6s. Pretty low. Okay, and we'll take out this 7. Move this 8 over. We have another 6. I'm pretty sure the 6s are useless to us at this point. But the rest of these should be able to go in our farm. And I should probably collect the pumpkins that are out here now too. I wonder if that other one ever made a pumpkin. And our jute is almost ready for harvest. Some of it is ready, but I like to wait until it's all ready. And it looks like that is the case. Actually, it looks like one of them's grown too. I didn't know they would necessarily do that. It looks like they really seem to favor growing in the on the dirt. Don't know if they even can grow out to the wood. Judging by the looks of it, I'm gonna kind of assume no. We'll have to move those guys around later. Some of our squash is already ready for harvest as well. Okay, so this one has all 8. Or it has all 7s except for 1 8. Let's put in our 1 8 that we have there. I think this one's all 7s. One's all 7s. I think this one has all 6s. Yeah. And we have 4 7s ready for it. Okay, so now we're up to all 7s, so we need 8s now. Anything below an 8 is not really useful for us. I think we're going to end up with so much produce lying around that we can't really use. But that's fine. One of these days, we're going to get pigs. And then I guess we'll just feed it to the pigs. Yeah, those pumpkins are producing so much. They're such a great source of fruit. Which it's nice that they count it as a fruit and not a vegetable. Which is a little bit weird when you consider that we have squash and it counts as a vegetable. And pumpkins and squash are awfully close to being the same thing. I mean, they're in the same, like, family. Okay, let's see. Need put up our beeswax. And I'm gonna go dump all of these. I think I'm gonna go find... I know we have more... We have more palms in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a whole stack of palm logs. We're gonna convert those into slabs for use over our bridges. And I'm really hoping that this area here doesn't get struck by lightning. If this log pile goes up, we lose the whole house. I think. I'm actually not sure if unstained or if stained wattle, not stained wattle, but I'm not sure if the daubed wattle can catch on fire, and I'm not actually 100% sure about these because they're using that roads and roofs add-on. So I'm not 100% sure if they're flammable either, but I really don't want to try and find out. Okay, I need my saw. So that's a chisel. And we're just going to take all of these and turn them into slabs. I think we're going to need them. Okay. And we'll go put up the rest of the planks. I don't think I have any more planks. If I have more planks, I'll make the rest into slabs, but I don't know if I do or not. No. Okay, I have pretty much everything I need put away. So off we go to continue in the exact same... continue with this other pathway that we're starting to build out to the ocean because I decided I liked the beach over here more than the beach at the ocean we passed our way to last time. I really need, like I was saying, a mod that just puts stuff into my hand once I use up a stack. Alright. Oh, I should have made another shovel. We're probably going to have to come back once we run out of shovel, but let's probably fine. We still have quite a bit of shovel left. I'll fill in this spot while I'm here. Okay, so that's this bridge done for now. Oh, okay. Alright, another tree in our way. It's actually pretty big for a palm tree, having 13 logs in it. Half the time we come over here and these palm trees only have like 9 or 10 logs. You know, maybe I should put a cover over the area where I keep the logs. Maybe I should build a section for that. Could also maybe remove part of the warehouse area and just dedicate it to log storage, because we're currently not using the whole warehouse area, so dedicating some of that just to log storage would be pretty good. And unless the warehouse gets struck directly by lightning and that roofing material can actually catch on fire, then we should be good. Okay. See, here's one. This is a palm tree that only has 7 logs, which makes it kind of inefficient using HG's tree chop, since it's 6 chops for 7 logs. Whereas, like, we've found trees before where we had, like, what? It was like 100. I think the biggest one I've ever cut down was like 140, because it was like a couple trees that were being counted together because their leaves were connecting. And that one took like 26 chops, I think. 25, 26, something like that. Alright. So now that we have that there, we can place our dirt. And we can start filling out this area. We're probably going to run out of gravel before we can, like, really do this whole section. Maybe. We might end up with enough. Yeah, we're gonna run out of gravel. But hopefully we'll get more as we continue on in this direction, because we do still have quite a bit of gravel we need to clear out. Get more dirt in here, and I only have 3 stacks on me, but we're definitely going to be getting more as we continue digging, so we're just going to use up what we have. No, I want you back. All right. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be forced to go back because our shovel breaks. We're down to 10% at this point. Oh, I hear a zombie, but that's okay. Just don't look at it and it'll be fine. We should have more than enough slabs for this. This bridge area was pretty small. You know, I probably could have mounded up this section too. I didn't really have to make a bridge here, now that I think about it. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Dirt still. Oh, might as well path this section. Okay. Back to where we are, so I'm gonna pull out my torches since we're not placing anything anymore. Ooh, and you're hardened limestone, so let's actually just gonna take out our pickaxe. Oh, hello. Okay. So let's... Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what else I expected. No, not like that. Okay. Um. Okay, so we need to clear you. Okay. This is a little difficult. Since we don't have any gravel left, really help us. Because I'd like to fill in this area with some gravel. Okay. That was our one piece of gravel we had. Right now I'm at level where dirt should get placed. So I need to dig up that section. I can probably just place that gravel there. I think, yeah, that's good. Yeah, because this is where dirt needs to be placed. I don't know exactly where this is going to end up letting out. I don't know if this is going to let out like level with the beach or what. It probably won't because our last section, the last thing we did, didn't let out to sea level, so it shouldn't. Oh, now we're hitting rock. And yeah, we're definitely going to be forced back to make another shovel this time. Oh, if there's any trees. Yeah, I guess I am digging out from under a tree at this point. We're starting to get to the point where we're actually, like, digging into rock. We must be on quite the hill. Yeah, we're gonna run out of shovel real soon. Probably this next column we're gonna run out of our shovel. But we got lots of gravel, so we'll be able to fill in that one area. Yeah, we only got like one more hit. So we'll be able to fill in this area with more gravel. All right. Well, let's go back home and make another shovel then. Kind of anticipated this happening, but there's nothing else to do about it now. Dirt there. Oh, we have enough gravel to kind of fill in this side here now. Okay, we only have the one more piece of wheat left, so we're gonna need some more. Luckily, we have tons of it here. Literally, so much wheat that I kind of don't know what to do with it. You. Yeah. Now let's shear this one now that it's fully familiarized. Okay, we have another barrel of milk. This stuff only stacks up to 16, doesn't it? Yeah. In the smaller vessels, so we'll just put up the rest. And our character is hungry yet again. Go wash our dishes and make ourselves a shovel. And I guess we'll put up the rest of these palm logs for now, because I don't foresee us needing more slabs than we have at the moment. But I wanted to put up the sticks. Once we start running out of inventory space for sticks, we'll combine them into a bundle. But for right now, there's not too much of a reason. Better to just kind of do it all at once. We probably only need one piece of charcoal to do this. Shovels are so easy to make. The pattern for them is ridiculously easy. And, you know, not gonna bother. I'm just gonna make the shovel. I need to make another hammer because just in case this one breaks or we lose it or something. We're probably gonna end up having to go and do another round of iron before we end up trying to get our crucible. This is a super easy pattern. We can get this without even really trying. Bam. Literally almost perfect. Actually, that basically is perfect. I don't think there's another way that we could do that that would be more perfect. Okay, so that's our shovel. Go ahead and insert this back onto our tool belt. Okay, we're at an hour 50 in, so we're almost at 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a little break to do some stretches and go grab myself a little sandwich that I had made. I'm gonna place this here, and I am going to let's pull out our loot and play that for a little bit. Okay, and I will be right back in like just a couple minutes. Okay, I had my headphones on so I could hear when the song stopped this time. Not really sure why I didn't do that before. But I also have made myself a little peanut butter and jelly sandwich before stream started. Had it sitting in the fridge this whole time, so that I could eat it like 2 hours into the stream. And I got one of those things that you can like buy at like Walmart that makes it so that you can make the little like you can press the corners together, so it's like a crustless sandwich. It's like an uncrustable. All right, oh, there's peanut butter and jelly, and I was thinking about it. I was like, well, why can't I just make other types of sandwiches uh that would go in that as well? There's nothing really against the rules to using something aside from peanut butter and jelly. So I think maybe later I might make like tuna fish at some point. I really like tuna fish, and that'd be a pretty tasty sandwich, I think. Okay, see this one again, it just the bees aren't delivering it enough potassium. The bees just like aren't like able to get to that one corner for some reason. They're just struggling with it. But before we go back out and continue our work, I think we're gonna collect all these uh crops that have come in. Because we got our squash and pretty much all of our jute is done. Ooh, I have so much squash. Okay. I might not do the squash though, because the squash, okay, the squash can survive temperatures down to 5. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. We did get some tomato seeds though. Oh, and the tomatoes can survive down to 0. Okay, that's why we wanted the tomatoes. I'm gonna go grab my tomato seeds. Before I clear cut the jute. I don't think we got that many tomato seeds though. I think they're actually in this one. Yeah, we only found 4 tomato seeds. So we're gonna have space for 2 more. I'm gonna put more squash in there. I need more sticks too, because the tomatoes need some sticks. So then I should be able to place these. Yeah. So now the tomatoes will be able to grow on that. And we'll have tomatoes. And the good thing about tomatoes is they're more useful. I'm not too sure. I don't think squash can be used for anything interesting. Yeah, it's just kind of a basic vegetable, but tomatoes, you can use it for some more interesting stuff. This is from like the Firmalife add-on. They make like tomato sauce mix, salsa, and a couple other things. We make tacos at some point if we wanted. Um, but then those get used for other things, like the tomato sauce mix can be turned into tomato sauce. And that can be used to make like lasagna and pizza and pasta. Actually, can you only make... Alright, you can just make pasta with tomato sauce, which I guess... Let's get our jute. We're having so much jute. I'm like, most of our fields are jute. Which is a pretty good thing because jute, it's not like it goes bad if we don't process it. We can keep it in a chest indefinitely and it's not going to go bad. Oops, I think that one wasn't finished growing. I'm going to cut YouTube. I'd rather cut these and just have them all growing again at the same time. We even have more jute seeds that we could grow even more jute if we wanted to, but honestly, I think this is probably enough jute. And you know, maybe we could treat ourselves and make ourselves some clothes. Yeah, maybe we will do that. Because we make clothes out of burlap. And it's not like super useful for us right now. Because honestly, we aren't really at a point where we are um we're not at a point where the environment is like hurting us. You can see where the experience bar is supposed to be what temperature it kind of is, like relative. We're like basically at where we need to be. If I check the actual temperature, it's 4 degrees C, which for some reason is seen as like, I don't know, pretty good, I guess. A little bit chilly, I think. But we're also in late winter. So we actually just entered February. It's February starting today. So, no, hello? Oh no, you're not supposed to be on there. So we're not like at a point where we're going to take damage from like the environment or anything, but during the summer, it definitely gets hot enough here that having some burlap clothing is going to help us a lot. This will also help us a lot when we are at the forge because it lowers our warmth rating and gives us insulation, which makes it so that the forge will affect us much more slowly, so we won't run the risk of overheating as much. I don't think we have enough jute here to make... We definitely don't have enough jute here to make a full set of clothing, but we can put some more to process because as you saw in that barrel, we have like kind of close to a full barrel of just jute. which is why I've been growing so much jute. We're gonna need a lot of jute later on too, because we need jute to make the rigging to make a sloop. And we can't make a sloop until we get to the Steel Age. But we are gonna want a sloop eventually. Okay, so let's see. With 8 pieces, we're going to have 8 pieces. We can make the hat is the most important part because it protects us against direct sunlight, which is where we end up taking a lot of extra. Our thirst drains much more quickly when we're out in direct sunlight, but like I said, that's not going to be a big problem until later on. But it will give us a little hat. So that's the most important one. I don't have enough burlap to make anything else. So I'm going to put that burlap up, and I'm going to go grab some of our jute and put it to process into fibers. As you can see, we have almost 700 pieces of jute, and I'm pretty sure it's 200 millibuckets to process the jute, which means a full barrel would do 5 times 10, which is 50. So I'm actually going to put up one of these so that we can just do the full barrel. It's not like it would matter too much because if we did more than a full barrel, it would just like we'd get the extra one back. But this is just to safe, I guess. You know what? I'm going to get some more barrels. I think we have some palm lumber. I don't think it's enough to make a barrel. Yeah, we only have 3 pieces, but I'm gonna get a couple more barrels going. So let's go ahead and what am I gonna do? 10, and then maybe that, and that should be no, I was one off. I'm gonna get 2 more barrels. So we'll get 2 more stacks of 50. No, we have more palm lumber out here. I want to see, yeah, this one has. I'm just gonna take this and cut it all into lumber. Okay, and then we can go fill these up. Since we have a backpack, I can just put them on in my backpack, and that cancels out the encumbrance debuff. So let's place these over here. I need to deposit my vegetables as well. Okay, maybe I should get another barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more barrel just to make that side even. No, I've got it on. And then I guess, do we even have whatever happened to those? I had a bunch of cabbage. Is it still good? It goes bad in 10 days. We're like actually getting to the point where I'm starting to have stuff rot faster than I can use it, which is a level of excess that is a good place for us to be. And we'll just use the leftovers to make maybe make compost. Like I've said before, what nutrients does compost have in it actually? I might be able to it has lots of potassium, which I think is that one that the bees aren't able to deliver to. They aren't able to deliver to that one section of jute quick enough. But then again, they're not up to crop affinity 10 just yet, so who knows if maybe later be. a little bit more effective. And let me go grab another 50 jute, and while we're in there, we'll put up these sticks and lumber that we have. Oops, not what I meant to click on. I wonder if our chestnut trees are done growing, that we could get some more columns put in here. I'll check that along the way while we're going to get the pathway built. I need jute. So once we get back, we'll have like what 150 jute fibers, which should be that's probably more than enough to make us a full set of clothing. My character's getting a little hungry, so let's eat a little bowl of our soup. We might as well clean it while we're here. Okay, and we do have our new shovel. And I don't think there was anything else I needed to attend to before I went back out here, so we should be good. And hold on 1 second. Let me check something's... 1 second. Okay, it should be good. I heard something knocking around outside. It's just the wind, but I was checking to make sure it wasn't like anything that desperately needed attention. I keep my on my stream manager, I keep the bitrate monitor up, and it's not super useful in all honesty, because it doesn't really tell me like it tells me my bitrate within the last 15 minutes. So if I start like dropping frames, I actually don't really notice until quite a bit later when the bitrate updates. But it does look like should strip these logs. I've had a couple instances today where I've lost frames. Over the course of the 2 hours I've been streaming, it's only been about 1,000 frames, which is only 0.2%. But it's weird that I keep dropping every once in a while. It's not normal. Normally we have a pretty smooth bit rate throughout. Okay. Did I bring any extra dirt with me? I did not, but that's fine because we're going to be getting a lot of dirt. Get our X out. I'm thinking we're probably pretty close to our goal with this road. It shouldn't be too much longer before we hit the place we're trying to get to. Considering how long this road is compared to the first one we did, I don't think I'm going to do the whole road before we end up working on the dock, because that's where we're going right now. We're trying to get to the ocean. And I don't think I'm going to try and do the whole 3-block wide road before we do the dock. I think we'll do the dock first and then maybe come back. Because the goal with the dock is that giving us a launching point to get out to somewhere where we can get kaolin clay and graphite. I think what we're going to end up doing is I think we're going to go try and get the clay first. And hopefully somewhere along the way, because I'm pretty sure there's some volcanic islands where we can get the graphite, since I'm pretty sure they're made out of basalt, and the rock we need, gabbro, spawns under that. But those are in like the opposite direction from where I'm pretty sure we need to go in order to get our clay. We need to head south more to get clay. And I'm kind of hoping that in the process of getting... Because clay is the more important one anyways, because we also need that to start making... to start casting glass blocks. So clay is definitely more important in the short term than the graphite, because we can't really use the graphite without the clay. So we're going to go try and find the clay first, and hope that maybe we'll get lucky and be able to find a basalt layer before we get to that. Or before we find the clay. Okay. This is that big ravine I was thinking we would end up having to cross at some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, this is the issue. Oh, please don't fall. Yeah, see, here's the big issue. There's this giant, absolutely massive ravine that we have to cross. I'm gonna get our dirt placed here. And how big is this ravine? It's pretty dang big. Okay. So we're gonna start with our palm slabs like this. Then we're gonna go down a little bit. And we're going to start slowly making our way out. Okay, there's no way we have enough to make it out all the way. This will be pretty cool once we get the bridge built, though. This will be a really fun area. Oh my god, but this is like practically the end. You can see the ocean right there. Okay, so let's run back to our base and see about getting some more palm slabs. Okay. The parkour has the a vaulting mechanic, and I guess since that cobblestone was at a technically slightly higher elevation, my character decided to do a vault instead of just running normally. Yeah, this is definitely much further away than the other ocean, but I liked the beach so much more that I decided we're going to have our full dock out here. I still think we're going to put more docks out in the other direction as well. I think at some point we're probably just going to dig a main like four-way path to that leads to all the oceans, and we will try and eventually we'll try and get a dock built at every one. Okay. And I think what we'll probably do is this section over here will probably be like the spoke for our next one. So let's see if I can get kind of roughly center here. Yeah, and so later we'll dig out a pathway that way and that way. And this will be like our central crossroads. Let's see, let's grab as many palm logs as I can find in this pile. That's mostly kapoke and definitely a fire hazard. Oh, I never bothered checking on the chestnut trees. Get us, yeah, a bit more than a stack of slabs, which should definitely be enough to finish that first spoke, or I spoke, the first section of the bridge. And while we're here, let's go ahead and check on our animals again. I'll have to build a really cool thing here for the crossroads. Okay, the ones that aren't sheared still need to be fed. And I think it's just you two for now. Then we'll get some more milk, which actually, we don't have any more barrels. And you know what? I just used up the last of my palm wood, didn't I? Yeah, I don't have enough to, unless. No, because this would separate out into four. I think you can saw that into four pieces of lumber, but that's not going to get us enough to make a barrel. I'm going to come over here and find one of these, probably 50 millibuckets of soap. I'm just going to sacrifice that 50 millibuckets of soap so that we can have another barrel. If you break them while they're open, it will clear the contents. Okay. And it's a real nice thing that liquid uh, milk, fluid milk won't decay at all, which I think is kind of just a limitation in like the technology itself or the coding itself. So I don't know exactly how they would implement that, but it's pretty nice for us. Okay, so let's get back out to where we were. I didn't check on the jute. We probably could have checked on the jute, but it's not providing us a whole lot of extra protection right now, so it's fine. And, you know, one thing, I think I'm actually going to remove this area here. Because we can just fill this in with gravel down here so quickly. Okay. Okay. So we also have all this limestone gravel we can use to fill in this section. And it will take a lot more than some of our previous sections, but... Okay, maybe I should have left the bridge intact. But we've already committed. Okay, this took a lot more gravel than I thought it would. I should have just kept the bridge intact, but that's fine. Okay. This will be good for now. Okay, so from here, and there might be some changes to this later to maybe give this bridge more of like a curve. But for now, I'm just gonna continue pillaring out here. Okay. Hey, out here. We're gonna keep going a little bit. Okay, so now that we're at the ocean, start going down a little. Oops, no, bad. Hey. Yeah, that looks all right for now. Okay. So this looks fine for now, but now we gotta kind of take a look at, step back and look at where we are. Because I know there was like I think over there was where I was wanting to go for like a boat launching area. But we're kind of in a position where we're not really near any good like ravines like that one had. But this area is much nicer. It's much flatter than that other beach we had found. Should put up these rain. This rain. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think the closest ravine area is actually over here, much more the side. And I think having the beach kind of leveling it to kind of this level here that we're on would be the easiest and the best thing for us to do. Yeah, see, this little natural, like, little inlet here would make a very nice spot for, like, launching our smaller boats. So I think what we'll do is we'll work on getting this area kind of cleared out a little bit. Which means we're definitely not getting any sort of dock done until next week. And we'll leave like a path that goes over to that area, probably starting from the bridge. I probably shouldn't even be cutting this palm tree down just yet. I'm going to work on other stuff, like getting some of this area filled in. Because we're going to fill in these spots of seawater with gravel because we don't want the water getting all over the place. Did I just drink? My character just drank some seawater. Couldn't resist himself. Okay, because we want to go down. I'm pretty sure what we want to do is go down to this level here. And I think what we'll do is we'll keep the bridge starting at this slightly higher level, and then we'll get a pathway that leads over towards here, where we can have like more of a little boat launching area, and we'll have extra stuff, supporting stuff for our boats at this level, at this slightly lower level, which is just one block above sea level. Maybe I do need to clear out a couple more of these trees. I'm gonna have to get some storage out here too, so we'll probably take this palm lumber and maybe turn it into a crafting table and some chests. Okay. Yeah, we'll clear out these other two palm trees. I don't know exactly what I want to do with the pathway, because I'll probably use something aside from aside from sand. But I don't know exactly what I want, because you can't turn sand into paths. And eventually we'd want it replaced with a proper road from the roads and roofs add-on anyways. But I'm not exactly... Okay. I guess cutting down the other tree probably removed that one's leaves, so it counted as just a normal log instead of an actual tree. Okay. I didn't realize it dropped down, so let's clear out these rows of sand. Heck. We're definitely going to... That's dirt, not sand. We're definitely going to clear out the rest of this later, but for now, let's clear out this section. Accidentally. And that means I can redo this and just have one slab here. Maybe we could import a different kind of sand. Maybe I could use like gravel for the road. Let's see. I could use the limestone gravel. Well, I think I'd rather use another type of gravel. Okay, but let's... So this would be the middle of that pathway. Okay, have to be light bridge here. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid that happening as much as possible. Okay, I guess that works. Okay, and then I could have like a little area going down from here. Should I go one more down? I don't think that would like actually be in the water, and I should be able to jump up onto. Yeah. So let's build out a little more. This on This is on the bottom. I guess that's... What else was I really expecting? But for this to be on this level here. What we can do is we can kind of build on top here. Some of the area, maybe? If we need to, like, put things down here. But speaking of which... Let's take some of this lumber and turn it into a crafting table so that we have access to one out here. I guess I could have just converted all of this straight into planks. I think we're going to continue with this for a little bit. Break this thing. And let's go out to that spot there. Okay. And then I hear an alpaca. This should be good because we should be able to maneuver like rowboats into this area pretty easily. Where's that alpaca though? Oop. And into the water I go. Help. I am under the water. Maybe we get some... Probably some hickory. I don't know where that alpaca could be. It's probably stuck in like a cave or something. Probably grab some hickory because I need to make some like mooring posts. And I think what we'll do is something like this. I hear a dolphin. I hear dolphins. I hear... Oh. I know what it is. Oh no. I'm surprised this is the first time we're hearing it, but one of the things that the Immersive Melodies mod adds in is mobs can spawn with an instrument and they can spawn playing an instrument. So that must be what that noise is. Okay, let's go see if we can find a hickory tree to chop down. Should be quite a few in this area. You're a rosewood. Oh god. Is that a tiger? That is definitely a tiger. That is 100% a tiger. Can I fight you? We had to cheese the hyenas, but that tiger honestly didn't deal that much damage. I don't know, should I go for it? If I die, it's just another run back out here. Let's try it. Yes! Okay. With our armor and with our sword, we're pretty strong. It did get another hit off on us, but that armor really protected us. Okay, so we can fight tigers. And it's not even that difficult. And this tiger fur can be used to make clothing, which we're not going to use now because it gives us warmth rating and we don't really need that. But whenever we go... Oh, it also counts as a large rawhide if I scrape it. I didn't realize that. Well, this changes a lot of things. Because if I can turn that into a large rawhide, that's I might have to go tiger hunting later. We need large rawhide to make a kayak. I need a hickory. What is our... It's probably because, well, we don't have a huge amount of resistance to slashing, but our armor really saved us. Okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna turn these hickory logs into fence posts. Okay, that should be all of that. Okay. So put up a couple of these stacks of sand we got. We're gonna need more of this, I believe. Just need that for the sides. Okay, so these will be like our little mooring posts. I wonder if I should just do like that. Maybe. Hmm. The issue is that we kind of have an even number here. I think what I can do is this. That way we have the posts and we can still try and go out into the we can still like go out and get into our boat from here. Maybe I'll place stuff. This is such a nice little inlet area here. What do we have? We have about an hour and 15 minutes left. And honestly, I think this is good enough as far as docks go. So maybe we will be able to make our rowboat and get started. Let's look up what we need for a rowboat. Rowboats. I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark this page. Okay. We need a hardwood, which is going to be hickory. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. We have the oarlocks. We need 4 copper bolts for each scaffold. Need 6 scaffolds. Okay, so let's get back to our base. I think we'll bring back some of our poke logs so that we can start working on putting out that area. Maybe we'll probably bring a bunch of slabs too. Keep forgetting that we vault over that one. Take a brief little rest. Get our stamina back. Yeah, no, this is much further out than the other beach. You know what? Maybe I'll convert some of this plains area into farmland and move the animals out here. Like a pretty good idea. And then we could keep more important infrastructure centralized. That is pretty far away. So who knows if that would be a good idea. Ooh, and our chestnuts are done. Speaking of which, let's place some more hickories out here. Okay. Go ahead and chop down these chestnut trees because I honestly really need to finish that area. I think there's only 3 of them. I don't know if we have more saplings that are waiting to grow or what. But it's pretty cool. This road now connects both sides of the island. Or it connects at least 2 sides. No, there's 4 trees actually. Oh, I'm out of inventory space again. Put up some of these logs. Raining, so we can go get some bees. Let's see. We can put up a couple more of these stacks of things. Things that I'm not going to use. Okay. Once we get these done, we'll plant the rest of the saplings, and then maybe we'll go check on the bees real quick. And we'll probably put up some of this stuff. But we have inventory space for the bees. Ooh, you know, I definitely do want to get some pigs. I think that's going to be that's going to be our primary concern when we go out to go find some other stuff is I want to get pigs or chickens. With the way our combat stuff is going, we don't necessarily need um we don't necessarily need like we don't necessarily need the feathers, so I think I'd rather have the pigs. If we can find a breeding pair of pigs, that'd be really good. I need more chestnut saplings to plant. Okay. Let's look up at the sky and refill our thirst for a bit. And I should probably eat. Oh, I don't have any more food. I think I meant to make more before coming back out to the ocean, but I didn't. So, it looks like the alpacas need to be sheared again. We're gonna take care of these bees first as soon as we put up some of our stuff. Six. Got sand. Okay. Be enough to go check on the bees. Okay, so we have a crop affinity 9 here. Good, because this is our pure bees that only have crop affinity. We have a lot more crop affinity 9 here. They're all crop affinity 9. Okay. 7s. Well, let's speed you up a little bit then, I guess, by putting this 9 in here, because I lost track. Okay, and these ones are just a 6 and a 7. Okay, so let's remove these 7s. Slot in these. And these are all 7s. So we'll slot in these 2 8s. They're all 7s. And I think this one has a couple. Oh no, they're all 7s. So I'm gonna scrape them. Alright, we're coming up on 1 hour left in stream, so getting close to the end. We're going to figure out, well, we need to eat. And since it's raining, let's take this jute fiber and open up all these barrels. That should be 200 jute fiber. Okay, we need food. We need meat. Don't have meat, though. But we also need vegetables. And since these expire in a day, let's put them in here before they go bad. We'll have to get rid of the rest, but... Okay. We'll probably have to make another batch. Just make up another batch uh, of that. Let's put another log on. Oh, we're already out. Okay, I'm gonna go run and grab some more water. Oh. That's this. That. We'll take another 5 of these squash and cook them up as well. Before we get our soup. And we'll probably eat a lot of this. Okay. We're starting to lose hearts from that. But it will use up a little bit of that squash. We need more protein. I'm going to get this, and then we're going to finish off the pillars in the storage room. Torches. Okay, let's get this place lit up. The other side yet. Have. Didn't actually need all that many more because we already had the sides, didn't we? The only thing we don't have is the actual sides. I don't know why I said sides, I meant like the middle part. Okay. Get these logs stripped. Okay, and then when that's all done, I forgot I had torches on these other things too, so I probably could have been lighting those this whole time. Probably where I ran out of torches, actually. Hey, there we go. So now this should stay pretty well lit during night. We'll have to come down back here and see during nighttime, just to be sure. But until then, let's go and take care of the animals. Six more days until our calf shows up, which is a funny way of saying is born. Okay. We're doing good on wool. Doing good on milk. Okay. Let's go process our jute fiber. With this one, we'll be able to make ourselves some little boots. We're just going to make enough to make all of the pieces of clothing. Let's look at what else does burlap cloth get used for? Rustic windmill blade. We're missing that though, because this system's been disabled. Oh right, beekeeping helmet. We do need a beekeeping outfit now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't think we have the leather that we would need to make the beekeeping outfit. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so the only other thing we do is make like armor trim and stuff, which might actually be a pretty cool thing to do. Okay, we're gonna finish making this clothing first. Guess that puts that on our armor slot. We're gonna put it in our curio for clothes. So then we just need what, 8 plus 7, 15 pieces of burlap cloth. I don't think we have the leather right now to make a beekeeping outfit, but could change that. Now that I figured out that with this armor, I'm not really at risk of dying from tigers. I fought off that one, And the tiger furs that they drop count as large hides. And if we get 2 of those, we can a make a kayak. And it also makes like I think 4 leather per large hide. So if we went and hunted down the tigers, we'd probably end up with quite a bit of leather. And then with the beekeeping outfit, I'd be able to check the bees more routinely, but I don't know how useful that'll be right now. Because just checking them each time it rains, we end up like checking them enough that we're able to get the high crop affinity, because we're up to crop affinity 9 on some of our breeding bees. I don't know if the beekeeping outfit's super useful right now. This should... I think we have enough. Actually, we might not have enough jute fiber here now that I think about it. Oh, actually, maybe we will, because we have another stack after this. Okay, yeah. We should have enough. We only need 5 more. Yeah, we'll have enough to make our full set of clothing. Might go tiger hunting. Maybe that's what I'll do with the rest of the stream. I know there's some tigers out in that field area. Yeah, I think we'll go hunting. We need meat anyways. We can take our shield with us too. And this last one should get us enough to make our clothing. Yay, we got quest complete. And there we go. We have a full set of burlap clothing, which will help keep us insulated. So that was part of this quest. We do need the beekeeper stuff. We still haven't made... Oh, well, I haven't really gotten enough string to make silk cloth. We've already filled out most of this top area. It'll be a while before we can make a block of copper. What else do we have in here that we need? It's mostly just in this direction now. We could make a hang glider at some point. See, this is what we really need, is the kaolinite powder and the kaolin clay. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with the primitive age. Shoot. Okay. Drop off our rocks. We do need to make the stuff to make a boat. But I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna go hunting for those tigers. It's almost nighttime though. So how about instead of that, we just make the stuff for the boat. So we need our shipwright scaffolding. What we really need is the copper bolts. And we make those. We make those out of an anvil, or we can use a saw to saw the bolts, which honestly I'd probably do the saw because copper rods are easier to make. So we just need to do, okay, we need 4 for each, which means we need 2 rods times 6. We need 12 rods. And so we need to do 6 ingots of copper into bolts. These used for anything else? Yeah, they kind of are. Okay. Well, actually, I need to be down there. And I think we have enough copper already. 6 pieces of copper. Yeah. And then I want to make probably should make, I need another hammer realistically. But this hammer will last us a while, so maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I'll make another iron hammer. Okay. Almost at orange, so we'll probably, or almost at yellow, so we'll probably grab it when it gets to orange. Probably won't take us too much to make rods. Draw, bend. Heck. What is a draw drop bend? S37? Oh heck. Oh man. Okay, I melted one of the ingots. Okay. It's fine. Catching on fire. Okay, this is not going exactly how I had planned. Draw, drop, bend. I should have checked this before I started the forge, actually. We have, that's minus 30 plus 7 is 23. So we need to do positive 23, which we can do with an upset, 2 upsets and a light hit. But that's why I put those ingot molds on there, so that that can happen. Oh, sweet. Upset, upset, maybe light hit, draw, drop, bend. So we need what? We need 4 times 6. So we need 24. Yeah, so we need 12 iron rods. Or not iron rods, but copper rods. Okay, this will be the last one, and then we're just gonna make our extra hammer out of iron. Because if we somehow lose this hammer, we'll need a hammer to make our other tools. And sometimes you actually do need 2 hammers for a couple things. Fire. Stop being on fire. Okay. So our hammerhead is a shrink and is 18, so we need heavy hits. Okay. Take the rest of this. And we'll be good. We'll hang up that hammer once I find a stick for it. And I should be able to saw these. Oh. What? What do you mean? Okay. Like diagonal. There we go. So now we have 24 bolts. We probably actually have plenty of time to go and make the boat itself. And let's see what we have for planks. Okay. Let's get our palm, because we're going to need to make some more slabs anyways. And really, none of these are palm. Okay. I guess we can go collect palm out by the ocean. We just need the scaffolding's easy to make. We need the 2 ores. And it might be daytime soon, which would be time to start hunting those tigers. I should take... Oh, yep, it is daytime now. I think we've got pretty much everything... Oh, wait, we need to get rid of this stuff. Oh, we have palm in our inventory. So we're gonna go try and hunt those 2 tigers while we go back out to the boat area. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw him off in that direction somewhere. I didn't bring my shield. I forgot to bring the shield, but it's too late now. Oh, I should have brought... Man. No, you know what? We need some leads for the... We need some leads for the boats. So I'm gonna go make some leads with what jute we have and pick up my shield. We should have picked up more kapoke too, because we need to make that bridge as well. Yeah, so I'll pick up that stuff while we're heading back, or while we're back here. Pick up, like, maybe 4 stacks. Start off us off. Maybe 6 since that one was in. Okay, shield. And leads. Should be able to make 2. Back out there. We still have our food. So we'll be good. Okay. Tiger should be somewhere off in this direction. If I can find those two tigers, then I'll be happy. Be satisfied with those results because we'll have enough to make a kayak, and then we'll have some left over to make some other stuff with. Okay. Why can't I find the tigers now that I want them? Oh, I'm not going to be able to find those tigers now that I actually want to find them. Well, might as well eat while we're out here. Tigers will be asleep right now, so they'll probably be slightly more difficult to spot. Yeah, I'm not seeing them anywhere. I see some plum trees. Oh, heck. Okay. At least that wasn't like a ravine pit. Hmm. Nope. No tigers. Now that I actually want to run into some sort of predator, I can't find them. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize we had mangrove here. Oh yeah, this must be like, oh yeah. This place wetter? This place is a lot wetter than where we have most of our stuff set up actually. Yep, a crocodile. I could probably take a crocodile, right? Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Like, death? Oh heck. Okay. That's hard to hit this guy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we're running. That thing does a lot more damage than the tigers did. And it's hard to hit him. His hitbox is so low to the ground. I still have my javelin? I do. Maybe I could poke him. I can take at least one more hit from this guy. I think I might be able to use the range on the spear. How much health do you have? Oh, a lot of health though. Crocodile hide. Rabbit. I don't know what these rabbits are made out of. Oh, it didn't even drop any hide. Kind of a ripoff. But the crocodile hide, see, this actually gives us better warmth reduction. Does it get better than the... No, it doesn't give us better than the burlap. It actually gives the same, it looks. But the crocodile hide actually can't even be turned into normal hide, so there's really no reason for us to fight that guy on further inspection. So where to leave him be? Yeah, see, this is the thing, is some parts of our island are a little bit more marshy. Okay, let's get out of here before we end up running into more crocodiles. Okay, so this should be where our boat area is. Yeah. Alright, let's go chop down a couple more palms. Actually, we have lots of palms on us. So we don't need to do that. And we need to make 6 of the shipwright scaffolding. That should be more than enough. Or it should be enough, actually. It's not really more than enough. Okay, let's see if we can get this placed. Oh, I was wrong. Which means that my calculations for the bolts... What, am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. I just... These are placed wrong. Okay, so when we place it like this... Okay, you need to be... Come on. I should probably put out like... Oh... I should probably put out like some kind of lighthouse or something, but... It's gonna matter that much. There we go. Okay, next step is to fill it with planks. Is it 4 each? Yeah, 4 each. So that's another 24 that we need. Have some light to do this by. And what's going on here? Um, that should be, it should be going in. I don't know why. Probably one of these got messed up. This shipwright thing is very particular. Okay, let's do the visualization. Okay. Let's clear it and let's move this. And then let's do the visualization. Okay, so our shipwright scaffolding. Not right. Okay. Yeah, it's very particular. Come on. Oh. Okay. Get this one properly. There we go. Now, still, do I need to like the hammer? No. Hickory is one of the lumbers that should work. Yeah, hickory needs suitable hardwood. Oh, you know what it is? I need planks, not lumber. Pretty sure I make that mistake every time I try to do this. That's 7. Might as well just chop up the rest of this. That's 16. We need one more. Okay. Okay, and then we put a hammer in our offhand and we start hammering these bolts. Okay. And then our 2 oar locks, and bam! Now we have our rowboat. And then we can just put the oars in the positions. One there, and one there. And see, we have 2 spots for compartments, 2 spots for seating, and 1 spot for us. And so this one, you have to be in this first person mode where it's looking at you, or else it's kind of weird the way it works. But we're going to get this over here. And we're going to delete, and there we go. So now our boat won't float away. Okay, cool. So now we have our boat. So next week we can maybe open up with our grand expedition. So now that we have that, let's work on maybe getting the bridge set up. And I should probably make all the palm into slabs. Right. Okay. Wonder if that thing about the rowboat is in the frequently asked questions now that I think about it. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, frequently asked questions. Why did my boat staying starter? Nope, nothing about the boat. Fine. Oh. 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 Party's features disabled by the server. Okay. I didn't realize I could do stuff like this. Cool. Okay. It shouldn't be that hard for me to like actually claim chunks in the future. Okay, so let's start building out this. And I think what we'll do is once we get all of this put in, I might put some work towards making it like kind of dip down in the middle. But for now, we're just going to do this. And do this though. Okay. So from here, let's start placing our logs out. Okay. Definitely going to need a lot more later on. Okay, and we're going to, well, let's the rest of these. Okay. I'll try to see about getting some more of these logs placed. Okay, so that would be part of the bridge, so we're I didn't realize we had another stack. Do we have any more? We don't. Okay. We got about 15 minutes left in stream, so we're coming up pretty close to the end here. One thing I do want to look into. Something I wanted to look up that I thought would be fun to look at for the end of stream. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, it was the roads. So in order to make a road, you have to tamp the native soil with a mattock, lay the base course, and laying the surface material. Mattock can be used on dirt type blocks similar to a chisel. When using default mode, mattock will tamp these blocks. If the mattock was used to tamp mud or muddy roots, resulting tamped mud must be remediated by applying crushed base. Using dirt though. So down. The next step is to lay the base course for the road. Crushed base course can be crafted with gravel, loose rock, and a hammer. Be applied to tamped block. Right clicking the base course, crushed rock creates a sturdy base for the final walk surface. The final step is layering the road surface. Different items, including bricks, hoggin, and loose rocks, can be applied via right clicking base course to form a walkable road. Different items result different for road and different walking speed. Expect to pace in the man. So Hagen Paths is clay, gravel, and sand. It can give us a 10% boost. Gravel and macadam. 20%, and the gravel fill can be okay, so small amount of gravel can be applied to the base first. That produce 10% boost, and then gravel fill can be added. Aimed with the mat. to give a 20% boost. And then flagstones with smooth stuff. Kind of difficult. That gives 20%, but the same one. Flagstone gives the same boost as the gravel, the macadam roads, but it's or macadam. Not sure how to pronounce that one. Concrete's probably going to be one of the best ones. It's a 30% movement speed. Roads, concrete roads to prevent them from cracking or being trodden on while wet. Okay, so our dry concrete mix is probably not that difficult to make. Lime and crushed base coarse. Make wet concrete mix, and then we pour the road. That's pretty cool. Control joint cheese. This is a lot. This is a lot more in depth than I was thinking it would be. That's pretty cool because that'll give us a 30% boost, and that looks like that's the fastest boost we can get with a road. We'll have to do that later. But for now, I'm gonna cut down a few more of these trees that are in our way. We're going to be clearing this section anyways. We're going to cut these down. I'm going to try to get the rest of that bridge filled in with palm. And we can use that to finish off our last 10 minutes of stream. Let's, how many of these trees do I have here? Several. I don't know exactly how many I would need for finishing the whole section there. I think if I had like, I think 2 stacks would be more than enough. Stacks of the palm logs. Cut down, we'll probably cut down 3 trees then. I think that other section of trees though, because it looks like their leaves are connected, we might cut down a lot more than we're expecting. Oops. That's okay because I'm gonna level off this area a little bit. This little section is gonna get destroyed to level it. Actually, these 2 sections, so I'm gonna level it to this level. Okay, let's see how much it says. This says it's only gonna do 12 logs. But we'll see if it gets more. What I'm expecting to happen is it'll get a bunch of the leaves for the rest of these, which will make it a lot easier to cut them because it'll treat it as if we had like placed the logs instead of treating it like a natural grown tree. Okay. Didn't get as many of the leaves as I was expecting. But we have at least 2 stacks of these. I think I'm just going to convert this all into slabs because we've been using these slabs a lot for these bridges. And also because I don't want to have to run back out here to my only crafting table in this area again. I need to finish leveling this section off. But you can see our little rowboat that we've made. I need to get chests to go in there so that we can bring them with us when we go out to sea. And is this going to... Our saw is like barely hanging on. But we do have that other saw that we've already made another one that we have back at the base. Okay, we're just going to convert all of these into slabs. That's going to be more than enough to finish out our bridge. And nah, well, I'll do something with that later. I have a plan. I'm gonna like inset that, make it looks like it's kind of like laying on there. These here. Let me finish this spot first. Or as much of it as I can, at least. Go up there and finish that. And then we have all that kapoke back at the base that we'll bring out to finish the sides. Oops. We needed more than I thought. I honestly thought it wouldn't take much more than a stack of these, but must have underestimated how much we had left. But now this bridge will be done. Well, mostly. We need to bring those kapoke logs to finish off the sides. Of course. Okay. So now this bridge is finished enough to where we're not really at risk of falling in. And I'll finish that arm when we come back to it. All right, so let's get back to the base. We have less than 5 minutes left for our stream, so we're gonna get back to the base, maybe take care of the animals a little bit, and we'll be done. Yeah, this has been what we've been doing. This it literally took the entire like 4-hour stream to make this whole section to dig out this, and it's not even sort of complete because we still need to do the sides because I want this to be 3 blocks wide, but right now it's only 1 block wide for the most part. And this is definitely much further out because it takes like 2 bars of stamina to make it all the way out to this section, but I still think it's worth it because I really like that beach. I like it a lot more than the green sand beach that we had found before. I like the black sand. I have some more ideas on what we can do with that beach out there, more so than the green sand one. But we're still going to make a something out there at that green sand beach, and I have the part laid out for it. But up ahead here, you'll see where I want to put in a crossroads. So I want to do another section that goes out that way and another section that goes out that way so that we get to the four corner beaches basically. And we'll probably put different stuff out there, but I think that'll be a good place to start, like getting infrastructure set up on this island, and so that we can have everything eventually all interconnected. And you can see I got the lights put in the warehouse and it's looking good. It's not too dark in here. I was worried that maybe on the ends it would get a little bit too dark, but it's looking pretty good for now. I think it's definitely acceptable. So let's go check on our animals real quick. Hello, guys. Okay. I left the babies that still need to be tended unsheared. Why have you not been sheared? Did you get missed? You got missed when we were shearing earlier. Uh, or maybe I think he was. I think that one got sheared later because it was a more recent addition. Okay, we got 4 days until our calf shows up. So next stream we should have our new calf. Hey, welcome back. You managed to show up right as we were ending, but that's fine. It's Fridays. Friday streams are always pretty slow. I kind of assume that everybody is like everybody else is probably streaming during this time. So since I'm just starting out, I'm not too surprised that nobody's showing up to these ones. But I think it'll be a lot more popular once I get more viewers. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to make more food, but we are running very low on time. So I'm going to. Yeah. Uh, it's been going pretty well. I mean, this is my second week streaming, and I already have 6 followers. So we're actually doing really well. We're doing way better than I was expecting. We just have it takes up to 50 to get to affiliate. So that's currently the goal is to get up to affiliate so that we can start doing cooler stuff and so that my VODs don't get deleted after only 7 days. I actually lost one of my VODs because I thought that they stayed around for 2 weeks, but that's only if you get to affiliate. But anyways, this is the end of our stream, and this is going to be the end of the week for me. Yeah. I will be mentioning the VODs. I will be uploading those to YouTube starting next week. So I'll let you guys know about that once we get there. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not already following, be sure to give me a follow. I'll be coming back on Monday. I stream 4 hours weekdays. It's 2 p.m. Eastern time, or if you're in another time zone, just subtract 4 hours from right now, and you'll have the time. Thanks for showing up, even if you were only here for just a few minutes. I really appreciate you guys showing up. I love having you guys here. I'll see you next week.